Oh, okay. Well, it's been a couple of minutes at least. So maybe that means the internet is stable again? I don't know. It's been cutting in and out like all day. It's been terrible. So I don't know why I'm attempting to stream. But I'm here now. Hello. Hi. Hi, Danny. Been playing 16 all day, looks like. That's good. That's good. Caught up to me now, huh? You think so, huh? You think you're caught up to me? We'll see about that. Anyway, I've been playing a little bit off stream, not much. I went out and hunted some of those big guys out there in the wild. So that was nice. Didn't really do anything. So now I'm gonna go on letting off steam. But yeah, I've just been cleaning up all day. Since I got the furniture, we've been trying to some cleaning and some cooking and all that good stuff.
Looks like I found the river.
Finally, I have some time to actually like relax. So how about that Titan fight? It's really good. It's really hype. I took Gav with me.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
It seemed right.
Never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet.
But
if we
yeah,
want to grab
it's been
as much
kind
of
of raining, stormy. Titan fight ruled. This game rules.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though.
They brought back mid.
Worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get.
I really didn't know
Plenty of the
mid
stuff
was a
lying
thing.
about just begging to be bagged.
Like a regular thing.
Bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
When was the last mid? Mid and Sid. I get it. Just gotta go up here and gather Stardust. Because I'm the Stardust Crusader. The only mid was F5, Sid's nephew in that. Oh. Huh. What a thing to bring back then. I never really played 5, so I like booted it up on GBA just to see it, just to look at it, and then never again. Stardust Crusaders. God. You know, sometimes you just kind of forget, because JoJo's just a meme now. And liking it is just like, it's just become the meme to make fun of JoJo fans because everything's a JoJo reference and all that. But man, you go back to it and you're just like, man, JoJo rules. It's so good. It's dumb, but it's fun. It's dumb fun. That's all we need. Whoop. Potion. I don't know if I'm just bad, but I kind of died a couple times during the monster hunt. Of course, I'm like 5 levels below it.
That should be enough for now.
But I mean, as long as you dodge right, you don't get too greedy, you can usually stay alive with potions. So this is another rather exhausted stream. I have been getting like 5 hours every day.
How much did you get?
The past 3 days.
I hope.
So I'm a little out of it. I'm trying to stay awake by streaming.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we
Do you mind
have
if
a chat?
I'm all ears. Gav, come on. Tell me all about it. But yeah, I tried to upload more than one video today. Just not happening.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't
Really
it?
need to call my ISP. This is ridiculous.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is.
I want to
Those
voice
shoulders of yours
Clive.
starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway
It
nowadays.
wouldn't be as good,
Always on
but it'd
some
be fun.
errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
What says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines?
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
So are you ahead of me now, Danny?
I know I can count on you, Gav.
And you're
Nice.
only ahead because I finished Tears of the Kingdom.
So you keep
Don't
sending
forget
wherever
it.
you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that
If I didn't have that week where I just didn't do anything,
Thanks to you.
and then also the week where I just played Street Fighter 6. He's like 1 minute ahead of me. I'm still like in this area, walking to it, doing side quests. Gotcha. So I'll remain ahead. I won't
That's enough
stop.
soppy shite for one day.
I'll play for
Better
10
get
hours
this
straight.
dog
Don't
back to
fuck with me.
Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to
You
get
go
some
ahead.
rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
I think I need to like turn up my headset. Game's always quiet to me. Just during my headset though. That's it.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
I need to look at new headsets. Prime Day is getting ready to come up. July 11th and 12th. So it might be a good time to look around. Because I don't know how long this headset's gonna last. I haven't had the popping nearly as much. I don't even know if the headset's what's causing it. It might just be like sound driver issues, but that really seemed like a wireless headset interference. It's really, yeah. Wait. Oh, I gotta go back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. I guess before I go back, I may as well do this side quest all the way out here. And don't know why it's all the way out here, but go do it. There's a lot of rare monsters to go out and
Good day
fight.
to you.
Some of them are pretty cool, and others are kind of lame. They usually still put up a fight. What am I out here for? I don't even remember.
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always.
Exquisite.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Concern, huh?
Go on.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside
Shadowy
the village.
figures, huh?
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
This man is unreasonably nice. I don't know.
Excellent.
Something about him. His
You might
aura.
begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make
I like
what
his
you will of
voice.
them.
Kind of sounds like Plagued.
I will.
Accepted. I wish I didn't have to hold the button to prioritize quest.
Let's see what the
Just
people
put
of
it
the
on
village
there.
have to say.
Well, you make me hold it.
I better find out if this is just nerves.
Why are they all so far apart?
Something we need to take more seriously.
Killing me, game. You're killing me. I know what these side quests are doing. I know. I'm not stupid. Quest nearby. I don't think they're all bad. I don't like a lot of it does give some nice character to the world. But I know what it's
Talk
doing.
of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping.
Like earlier, like
someone sharpening a sword.
a bread maker had
was
an
this?
apprentice, and he was like
Orbits
super
past.
depressed, and I had to go out into
Was
the
out
desert
foraging
and
for herbs when I
find
heard
him, and then be like,
screeching out from between the
give him a
trees.
reason to
Ran
keep
back here as
living,
quick as my legs would
essentially.
carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into
And
it.
that was, it was pretty funny when the quest wrapped up, but it was also just, you know, go talk to person out far away.
Seems
Oh, I
Orbit's
just happened
past
to
is our
talk to
best
the
bet
right
then.
person. Okay,
What do you say, Torgal?
that's
Shall we go
nice.
and investigate?
Yeah, Torgal. Let's go out and investigate. Whew. But yeah, tonight's dinner was... It was food. I can certainly call it food. Didn't really come out super right, but it was still enjoyable enough.
You there.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
The way they just like casually drop
Black shields.
F-bombs.
Here.
It's almost worse than me.
What are you doing here?
What is it to you?
Oh, you know.
That we
Just having fun. Just having a little laugh. It's just not even fair to fight me. See, it just like made all three of them fly all at once. He hasn't even gotten up. He's been on the ground for like 10 seconds. Boom. Oh, struck him right when he struck me. Oh, he's dead. Most of the time when I get hit, it's because somebody off screen. So I can't see them. I get hit. I feel like that's like 90% of all my hits. That or I'm too busy mashing my attacks. It just feels not fair. Like he's just getting up. He's just trying to get up. I think for my next experience, my ability point, I will be upgrading. I see how much I need. Yeah, trying to upgrade Phoenix Rebirth because it's strong. It's very strong. I don't know. Mastering Windup might actually be better though. But as far as I know, Master just allows me to select it. Put it on again. Lunge. Limit break. I mean, leveling up limit break is pretty cool. The thing about limit break though is that it refills so fast, it almost doesn't matter. Like having 3 bars is perfect. Having a 4th bar, I mean, it'll make it last longer. It's better just to warp. Just walk. You know, absorb that scenery. Lost wing. Is it because they lost a wing? A chicken wing? Keep yawning. Because I've only slept for 5 hours. 3 days in a row.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I got him.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
They're gone
Black
now.
shields, though
Yep.
they serve another master now. And
Yep.
it would appear the pack has finally damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this.
More time to prepare.
More time to prepare.
No choice but to fight
But
back.
fight
Quit
back we shall.
I'm sorry.
delaying
Going
his
to need to
speech.
explain. Who did the black shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Well, you
Because
see.
I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand.
You're
Why
being
him?
vague.
Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary.
There's the
once.
truth.
So sickened was
Shakes
I
head
by
up
the
and down.
injustice of this world,
And the
I
truth.
swore to fight it.
Shakes head side to
And fight
side.
it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Well,
He
damn.
faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
Holy shit.
I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set
Like
about
slow
enacting my
zoom while he's just standing
I
in the
tracked
middle
down
of the
every
room.
soul who served him
It's kind of menacing.
and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
You faced
Came
away
here
like
to
that.
Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our
And
wounds
justice for
are the
all.
same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin,
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Hmm.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
$500. Yeah.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Well then. Not really sure what I expected after that. I feel like that quest is going to continue in some fashion. Whoop! And here I was skipping through it. I feel like a dick.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
What is that? I forgot what that icon means. Is it just
We're seeing troops
Hunting.
amassing at every
or is that my own personal marker that I actually put down? I think that might actually be what it is. I only got 2 more. For now. Yeah, I must have put it down myself. Yep, okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Make sure you talk
Is
to the
everything
Patron's
we've
Whisper,
received and
because
everything promised.
every time you
You earned this.
get more renown, you can unlock treasure. Expand renown to unlock.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
My name's not Sid. Bing, 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 bing.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Perhaps.
Or be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Every time a quest finish, there should be like a gunshot.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Yeah, I suppose.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I wish when he said that he slapped Clive on the ass.
Clive?
That's my name.
Clive, will it be?
Don't put it out. I mean, I can make this now, but I don't know if it's actually worth it anymore. I mean, it only increases defense by 10. It's not very much.
And?
But then again, it doesn't really seem like there's a reason not to.
What do you want?
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Thank you. Thank you.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Would help. Would be nice. Torgal. Alright, report back to mid. I think this way is shorter. Might not be. Good lord, what is happening to the water? You can see it like fade in such an odd way. Just like the shining texture.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh, mid.
Something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Already?
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yeah.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you
can
see
show me the plans all you
mithril
want, but
engine
I'm
in
still not
which
gonna
the
comprehend
mithril
it.
is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by
They're
means
really
of
proud of
the
the schematic.
thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a
He
fallen
doesn't
ruin.
understand.
Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Sounds like a date. It's the main quest. Why is that just not auto-prioritized? Tear me apart, Lisa. Boop. Oh, I was just there too. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. But I did it anyway.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What's going on here? Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to take the long way out. Gotcha.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Walking, I'm walking. Lord, am I walking? Hopefully, I don't have to walk for too much longer once I leave the village. Yay! Get out here, my boy.
Ready, girl?
My girl. I mean, girl, boy. What's the difference? What's the difference, really?
Time to fight.
Two gills not worth picking up, Clive. Put that quarter down. It's not even really a quarter, it's more like a penny. Quarters may as well be pennies, though. It is I am here.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
You're welcome.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
You got it.
Anybody home?
Whoa. What is... Ah, you little devil.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
4 levels above you, baby. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Okay. Can you stop? That's it. Going ghost. Ow. Earth Fury. Dodge that shit. Think you can trick me? Shoot. Didn't wind that up properly. Right there. So close. Dun, dun, dun. Too slow. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, managed to dodge it though. Somehow. Can you stop targeting that? Thank you. Keeps escaping my grasp. This should kill him. No. He's gonna kill me. Jesus. Oh, he put up much harder of a fight than I expected. Ah, well.
The things I do for you, Mid.
The things I do for love.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep
I feel like I could go to sleep, climb into bed right now, and go to sleep.
Safely back to the hideaway.
I really shouldn't, though. It's a trap.
Let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. Game over. Increase your strength tonic by 10 seconds. I'm good. 10 seconds. Give me a break. Well, oh, I gotta go back to mid. You can... I don't like this quest. So I find it quite annoying to have to go back. Just give me the objectives. Don't give them to me one by one. Don't make me go all the way back there. Come back again. This is padding. I know padding when I see it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
But it's okay. Padding can be good. Padding can be good, and if you love the game, then doesn't usually feel like padding, but this feels like padding to me.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Alright.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
All right. We are on the opposite side.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Oh, guess not. Go see library man. They say this game was made in Wyoming. I mean, it looks like Wyoming, right? You just screech at me. I should kill this bird.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stilts?
Mr. Stilts. He's called Mr. Stilts. Come on. Come on. Gotta love it. Oh.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of...
Pitch.
Pitch? I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
Moon
To be
dew?
able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Yes. Man, I hope I sleep tonight.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
Then I'm game.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
In your capable hands. Did you hear that? My hands are capable. Me. Wait, I gotta talk to you again. Why?
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Not
Who will
really.
accompany you on your little excursion?
Why would you go with Charger?
Very well. So then,
Jill
what do we need
wants to
find?
go with me.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right?
No.
Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though
Exotic?
these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Northreach Markets. Is that far away? Kind of. I don't think I need to spend any time here. I think I can go straight to
Where's
it.
Jill?
What? Did we not go with Jill? Or is she just here?
Keep them pilchards nice and
Okay. She's just, you know, having fun.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm
What?
sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't
Oh,
we split
boy.
up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? And some garlic.
Pepio nuts?
I'll find the other things we need. We can
Pepsi
meet by the gate
nuts.
when we're finished.
Go out and find 4 Pepsi nuts.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the fresh cuts.
I don't want them.
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic, you know, I just need all your garlic. I'm going to hunt vampires.
How the hell is anyone's...
Uh-oh.
Don't touch anything.
I just need to
Fine.
touch your Pepio nut. Thank
That's
you.
everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Here. Here. Hand over. Garlic. Pepio nut. My name is Peppy.
Garlic and Pepio nuts.
Pepio.
Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
Share a pie with you, huh?
Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Your gluttony will never end. Will
Big
never be
white cobs
satiated.
like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham, and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry.
I just chill.
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
A child.
Clive.
Yeah.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Why would you say that?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Is Clive going to die? And they stood there for hours.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
We're going back to the hideaway, huh? Goodness gracious. Just can't get enough of the place. Why? Whee! I mean, it was a pretty nice slow moment. Like, that was sweet.
I wonder how
You know?
Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Jokes aside. Just doing mundane things with friends is important. And not only just friends.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Taking her over Jill.
What about the shielding
Imagine.
itself?
Work is underway.
Why would
Under the
you?
watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Damn, when did I get so many ability points? Wait, It's like it doubled in like
Well, I better go
less
and
than
give
a
Mid the good
quest.
news then.
Hey. Well, damn. Holy moly, that's so expensive. Oh, what the hell? Ding, 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 ding. Hold on to more of it. Feels like it probably should upgrade the limit break. Feels silly to have that not fully upgraded. Cracked the crystal. 2. Cracked it. Crack a toe up. Is he taking a smoke? He's got like a cigar. Didn't even notice there was smoking in this. Huh. Just didn't even notice. What's back here anyway? Whole lot of nothing.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It's okay, kid. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
Yeah, sorry, I've been
Found something for it.
having fun with my girlfriend.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Such an old man. You gotta love him though.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here.
He's trying.
It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Boats. Said it.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Alright.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Go get some rest. It's okay. Nobody will blame you. Mid.
What's the matter?
Mid. My name's not
Nothing. Just
Mid.
daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That was a whole endeavor.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Speak with
They told me
Otto.
She was building a ship.
Right, Clive. Asterix.
This game's pacing is
Across the twins, has she?
predictable.
That girl do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh. Wait, what? Maybe I'm just daft. What?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
What?
Got a letter for
A
you.
letter.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Come back any time.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge on the going-ons in the free cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt Calaverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their docks, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. I always like he puts your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva.
He's great.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well,
Couldn't even deny it.
nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Why wouldn't she? Wait, there's an important quest here. What? What do you mean? Did he go back to the reading table? Or it's back. Weird science. Well, there's no way I missed it, right? Guess I just can't do it. Oh, wait. Sid's Legacy. Guess I'll have to do that first. Kupka. Gone too soon.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, I love them.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
We're alive. No, don't do that to me. No, that's painful.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them. Oh,
God, your hands are huge.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
I guess he really wants some tools.
Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the
okay?
road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Goots. I am Goots.
I'll get me things.
We are
And I'll
Goots.
meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
That was pretty funny.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Be extra careful. More careful. Careful-er.
See that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Yeah, so that's what Cla's been doing. Mike Wazowski. But there's a quest. There's an important quest. Can't do this to me. Have to get it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is it really down here?
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
How?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Well. Just listening to acoustic guitar in the hub world, such a good trope. Give me that nice and cozy Diablo vibes. Although that was more like dark and sinister than cozy.
He cracked the crystal too.
You Krakatoa too. What is this up here? What is this? Reading table? What? Missives? Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone throw himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe if it weren't just the leather, what was on his mind? Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you may find yourself free. Maybe we could go and ask the old bastards what's gotten into so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Again?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Really, man? Again? Well, now I have two. Why are you doing this? No, a bad feeling. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay a visit at the toll. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Please cut to him. Damn. Would be so awesome. Be so cool.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Yeah, we'll play it away. Gotta cheer Torgal up now. There's always something. Always something, Wazowski.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you.
Always
you
is.
might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Wholesome.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I don't have to speak to you about two different things now.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
Yeah.
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
What's the matter, buddy?
Boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Yeah. You right. No, you right.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
What do you
Want to know
want?
about the sword you showed Blackthorn? Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Gosh. The side quests really do get piled on you. It's not overwhelming, but man, they come.
I need to ask you
They
about
get dumped.
Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Oh.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Give Torgo a big bone because he's a good boy. Him boning.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
Never drinking again.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Me neither. Man, I'm tired.
Nid told me she was building a ship.
Hell yeah, we're getting ship. We're gonna go places. Woo! Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king coupon? If so, I have a bullet that might interest you. Oh shit. Rock. Sambarik. Oh my god. He's rated B for bomb. This time, there's bombs in it. What? Why is it green still? Okay. Let's go hunt that. Oh my goodness. What? What?
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah, we got
That's
it.
why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
He was listening.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs
Yeah, it
money?
wasn't very smart.
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Oh.
Each. 5 million each.
How the hell you messed
Just
that
the
up?
bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Uh-huh.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Huh.
Really?
Uh,
think so?
no.
I don't.
That's a good joke. Don't put a dot on his head. Do I need to ask again? No. I just gotta go out and kill it. Kill! Goodness gracious, I can't even go. I'm not allowed to go anywhere else. Okay. Here I go. Booba. Booba trending. Twitter. Because of course. Why you give me all these freaking side quests, but I can't go do them? What's wrong with you? You're your mind. Oh, now I can go out and do them. Okay. You're so funny. This game's so funny. Yeah, I'm not really sure where that bomb is. Cape. More? No, it should be over here, right? Ugh. The Bomb King. Okay. I want to go fight it. I think I have an idea. I keep wanting to use the pad to summon my chocobo, but you have to use the right stick. Yeah, click it. Holy shit, it's Clive from Final Fantasy. What's up, Rob Boy? That's it. Unwidens your Clive. I'm 30 or 40 years old, and I don't need this. What's up? Good evening. Getting stuck on the bush. Door stuck. How much did you see last night? Did you see the Titan fight? Cause man, oh, so cool. What is
Back to the
this?
stables, Carl.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I was there for the whole stream. Okay. I figured you were busy working on your paper. Your script. God, it was so fucking cool. Oh. So far, the stream has been very slow, because it's just been dumping side quest upon side quest on me. Open. Black blood. I need to get some bones for, Torgal, my buddy, old pal. He needs better bones. Alright. The Bomb King is up ahead. I got a bone to pick you. But I need my bones. Miwad's so funny. Oh. Whoa. He's ready to be for bomb.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Whoa. Look at those. At least Jill is here for this. Well, what if I use more fire? Does it get... Maybe it's not weak against fire. Bakuzu too? Everybody's on now. Good evening. How you doing? Playing the Fingal Fantasy. Yeah. Oh, it's getting big. Oh, I didn't get out of that. Oh, that was great. I dodged it. Wait, there's two of them. Uh-oh. Which one am I supposed to fight? Uh-oh. Get out of that. Everyone is here. This wind-up attack. Okay, well, he did his own wind-up attack on me. Great. Whoa! Ah, shit.
Too slow.
You're too slow. That was pretty sick. Do you ever stagger? Uh-oh. Yeah. Except I didn't, you know, get to hit that. Cloud, you gotta go forward to hit him. This battle song's so good. What's going on? Get out of there, Torgal. Whoop! Keep using that ability when they're not close to me. It's not gonna work. Nope. Getting out of that. Oh. Uh-oh. Go. What is happening? I feel like I shouldn't have lived through that. Dead ass. Bomb ember. But that's gonna be handy. Jesus.
Your reign is over.
Oh.
Now to collect the ash.
How's your day, Fakuzi?
Probably brought a bucket.
And Red Boy. Boop. Collect that ash.
This looks like the stuff.
Been very sleepy the past hour, but I'm starting to get some energy again. I've had like 5 hours or less the past 3 days. I don't know why, because I haven't worked. It's like not going to work makes me lose sleep. Somehow. Ah, yeah, probably just fast travel there. Bing, 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 bing. But I've been doing good. I've just been cleaning today. Since we went and got new furniture for the kitchen, we've been able to put away a lot of stuff just lying about.
Did you hear
And
that?
it's so good to not be having stuff everywhere. It's gonna look somewhat normal in the kitchen.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady.
Milady.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Great, my headset's doing that thing again. Star Ruby. I don't even remember where you got that.
My. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might
Why?
finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
Still firing off
You once
fireworks.
told me Sid did you a kindness.
4 days later.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Uh-oh.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Now what? Guess I'll go do the important story side quest. Wait a minute. 2 of them. That's not the important one. I want to get to the important ones.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do? Calm yourself. We don't know for sure.
Is there more to this building than I thought?
Here, you. Listen.
What?
I've got this theory.
A game theory.
I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You.
Wow.
I could be one of them.
Yeah, he's tipsy, alright. Well, what the heck? Huh. Yeah, I guess it must be upstairs then, unless it's you.
If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every
Editor,
room,
don't
hoping to
make an Among Us
keep out
joke.
the riffraff,
Don't do it.
as he puts it.
Wow. Oh, all I had to do is take 2 steps forward.
Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be! Please, allow me to apologize.
Brother in Christ, you're the one with the door open.
Through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac.
Very good.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I am outside.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to
Khajiit has coin.
I don't suppose
Yes,
a certain
wares
blade
if
was
you
among the
have
stolen
coin.
items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You are but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not.
Tracking down some criminals, huh?
Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Best of luck.
Rub my head for good luck, sir. Alright, it's all the way out there, huh? Alright, okay. If you insist. Why did it just say get cart? My quest just said get cart. Man, this is a long trek over there. It's rather unfortunate. Knew this stuff would happen. I destroyed one of the powerful enemy over there, and then I have to go back now.
All right.
Okay, I think my headset just, I think I accidentally tripped it up. Thank you. And focus energy. Holy hell. Is everybody suddenly joining? Good evening. How was your day? How's everybody doing? Whee! I don't remember being able to hover like that. Because your mom. It's music to my ears. Leagued around and leagued up to silver. I thought you were about to say you played League. Being able to dodge move just improved over hours somehow. Ow. There we go. Wall. I got water. Toxicated innocence. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. This was the first time I saw that upgraded. At last. Damn! There's so much stuff happening. One could barely make it out. Leagued up to silver, eh? Online's probably so hard. I haven't even tried. You're brave. People are brave. Yeah, that matches. Forget that I made that 6969. Amazing. Amazing. Well, if I wasn't awake before, I'm awake now.
Luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I don't know.
Let's get it back to Dalamel.
He hacked it. I think he hacked it. I fixed the PS4. Of course you did. I knew you'd find a way. I'm looking forward to what bullshit you had to do to fix it.
To thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well,
I don't care about this.
I appear to be in your debt.
Yeah,
Redeem
pay up.
here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Beautiful.
All right. Speak.
Just beautiful.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of
art.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that.
So you didn't actually finish the Doom mod? I noticed the tweet said you were gonna finish it.
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection.
Calm down.
Never does. Each sword is made.
Do you think you're actually gonna play Uncharted 1 first? Because if you are gonna play Uncharted Cyber,
upon a second blow.
may God have mercy on your soul.
Sort of beauty to it.
At least until you get to the end.
But how do they hone such an edge?
God. Still have horror stories from how bullshit it was.
Of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the
order.
sharpening stone.
Brave.
10,000
Brave.
more. But
A
it is
little
the
too much
final
left to
stone
do
which lends
to
the
muscle
blade
through.
its legendary
Oh.
sharpness.
Damn.
A mineral quite foreign.
It's like 4 hours of it.
Realm of ours. And that
Oh, it's fine. Like, it's still good. It's just, there's some design flaws in the gameplay towards the end.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture
MHO.
is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this,
IMO.
together with my regards. The very
Give my
stone
regards to Squire.
far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Gonna be real with you, Chief. I barely took in any of the words you said.
My lordship, However, it is long past time we
That said, it's been like 15 years since I played it.
So it is. I am locked in bitter
Nah,
competition
it's
with a
got a lot of
rival
cool
collector
stuff to it. It's just
curiosities. I am
with it
one
being the
step
first one,
ahead of
it's
the unscrupulous scoundrel.
they didn't have the gameplay nailed down quite as well.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count.
Too many to
But
count.
only one do I consider my nemesis.
I think at this point I'm wondering whether or not I like 4 more than 2.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Dawdle?
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
You're welcome.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
We didn't call for you though. I feel like I feel like they meant to add
Trust Uncle
him
Byron
calling
to
out.
find such an interesting rival. Now,
Why is
let's see
Clive so
what
hot?
Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I wish I had black hair. I mean, I could dye my hair, but nah. Meh. Meh. People like brown hair for some reason. Yuck. Going into your golf phase? Yeah. My golf phase. Golf. Golf. Whoa. Hooah! Yeah. Could probably get my chocobo out. Yeah, I can. Come here. So,
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the scars.
how do you feel about
Till the Republic
Super
made
Mario
the road
Wonder
wide enough to let
and
weapons
RPG?
pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
I'm excited to
And
play
we'll be
those.
the only outlaws on the trail today.
Bah! The plants are alive. Oh.
So what do you think? You deserve a rest.
That we'd be lucky to make it.
What? What?
It's as bad as that. Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the
Is
task?
that Hideki Kamiya?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
RPG remake is a
Well
cool
met,
thing to
friend.
exist. Not on my immediate
My
to
brother and I
playlist,
have
but
been
probably
tasked with
someday.
finding a
Wonder looks
merchant's
great.
missing carts.
Oh yeah, I cannot
Seen it by
play
any
that.
chance?
I am in a mood to play some
misplaces
2D
cars.
Mario.
Oh, the man's a
So
coward.
it came at the perfect time.
When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran. Leaving his
In-game
livelihood abandoned in
3DS.
the
Nah,
past.
it's just ports.
He sent the two of us.
Oops, all ports.
Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
I'm glad. I hope
Brother's right on
Prime
the
4
lookout.
would release with it.
by
That would be
my
nice.
estimation,
And a new Mario.
bastards are lying in wait
Man.
just
Because Zelda's certainly not going to be there.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but
It's going to be a while before we
skill
see
in
Zelda
arms to
again.
boldly brave an ambush.
You,
Ports,
however,
remakes,
have
2D
the look of
games.
a man who
Yep.
needn't fear a band of
Even
backwater
another.
ruffians.
It's happened. It's becoming a
Let me,
thing.
help us
Luigi's
out?
Mansion just
Chances are they'll come for you either
comes
way.
out at the end.
But if you promise to lend us a hand,
It's becoming
it's
a
sure to get
pattern.
a reward for your troubles.
Luigi's Mansion remakes come out.
Well, if I'm going to have
Yeah,
to
I'd
deal
imagine
with them
Prime
anyway.
4 is switched to.
You've
Oh,
clearly
yeah.
got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
It's gotta be.
We're lucky you came along.
I feel like Mercury Steam's gonna make another
Hoping to make a
Metroid.
heavy purse in Bocklad. Our merchant friend
Will we see it
loaded his
anytime
cart with
soon?
as much as
Probably
it would
not.
carry.
But
Reckon he won't be
I don't know.
forking
They could
over
use the
rest of
same
our
engine,
fee if we
pump it
don't
out
find
faster,
those goods.
make a new one.
While you're
Could
seeing
happen.
to those bandits, You keep your eyes open.
All
Be
right.
very down for any
Just
Metroid.
don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No, no.
How are we still talking and in this conversation?
You just put an end to those
We're
bandits.
just gonna
and
go fight
point
some
us in
bandits.
the right direction.
I get it.
You do that.
Let's go.
We'll take care of the rest.
We'll take care of the rest. Say. Wowie zowie.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah, I don't really trust them at all.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
Got guests.
They are bandits.
I think they're probably the best side scroller I've played in terms of movement and combat. Yeah. Just needed to have good music. What was there was atmospheric. I liked a lot of the sound effects. I need more memorable music that's not just old Metroid music. I really wish I started streaming when that came out. That would have been a great first. I decided to start streaming like right after I finished that game. Disappointing. Now look at me. I've been streaming for like 2 years straight. Whoop! Anniversary is like October 16th, I think. Something like that. Boy, all that we worry. I mean, fuck. I already streamed like 2 days worth like the past month. A whole week of Tears of the Kingdom. Like I'm streaming so much I can't even keep up uploading the videos. Live streams. Because my internet sucks. Oh, my internet is so trash. I'm actually gonna have to speak to Spectrum because it's been cutting out all day. I'm surprised I've been able to stream the past 2 hours. It's cut out multiple times today. Truly, truly, why am I paying $80 for this? It's probably gonna cut out now because I'm bitching about it. Oh, actually I have to go this way anyway. Huh. Sucks when your net is worse quality than freaking Comcast. Comcast.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
Well, my upload speed's like 10 to 15 megabytes most of the time, so it's been pretty ass. It used to be 5. My download speed's fine. But man, does my internet just like to cut out randomly for no reason. Is this going to go downwards? 'Cause it looks like I need to go down. Jill? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it don't look like I can go down there. What the hell's the side quest want me to go back? Oh, I gotta investigate the cart. I'm dumb. Whoops! They were talking about it too. Whoa. Finally getting some Tadashi emotes going. I wish I could draw them myself. But I'm just so bad at everything.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
What?
Found the cart
Attack
and
me
didn't
now?
leave a single bastard breathing.
Go ahead.
Our merchant
Do
friend
it.
will be delighted.
And how exactly will you be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
These guys are sus as hell.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Great. Can't wait for them to show up again. Sussy Bacchus. No kidding. Baka. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. So many games to play in so little time. Ba ba na 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 bum 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 bum. Wait, what the hell are these? Oh, I remember you. It's been a while. It makes it last so much longer. The move was already broken, and now it's just, I upgraded it, now it's more broken. Impressive. A lot of times that move would just actually one-shot everything in the area. And now it's just guaranteed. Alright, what's going on? Whoa. Niagara Falls. Final sip. Beneath the skin.
So this is Zemeckis.
Already won.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
It's what?
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Perhaps.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Do you hear those audio hiccups, or is that just my headset?
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought
I think
it
my
strange
headset's
that the dominant and their
dying.
icons were deemed a curse.
After a literal
home,
decade of use.
The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
I'm using this
Whenever I got
headset
to that
until
part
it
of the
just
story, I
explodes.
always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean.
When you were young.
young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
And now I am the
You were a
god.
boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Now I drive the school
We're not far
bus.
from Bocklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Yes.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Boop, boop, ba-doo. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Yo, it's been raining here. Thundering.
I see the reports are true, Father.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
He is not happy.
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The
This man's
Emperor
full of
whom I
himself.
gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
There you go. Say it. Tell them.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Duh.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Well, Things are not gonna go very well for
Our
them.
markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
You're not gonna gate me from doing the other side quest, are you, game? I trust that you won't. I will actually riot. I'm gonna save it just in case. Boop. Overwrite data. There we go. Wowie zowie! This looks really fucking cool though.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
I gotta let this dog outside, unfortunately. Give me 1 sec. I gotta be back. Alright. He is back. With water. Had to let the dogs out.
No.
Otherwise, Buppy is going to bug me until I move.
Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are
Helgaro. Play any Final Fantasy games, Colin? Wow. Wow. Oh. Just send him away. Dang it. Not close enough to him, I don't think. This is so ridiculous. This thing's dead as hell. Damn. That felt good. Just using your limit break just feels so good. You feel so quick, powerful. Titan gives you that, like, huge sense of big damage all at once. How are this thing still standing? Right? It's got some meaty health. God damn, this game is so fucking gorgeous though. I feel like I'm losing money. Staring at it. Boop. There you go. Here we go. Wow. Like the sense of depth it gives you. It's just so great. Especially in the icon fights. Whoop. I need a new toy to play with. Mother, I'm thirsty.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Eliminate children. No longer need them. There's people around that are not concerned. I'm fighting this. Whoa. You guys have fun over there. There you go. Have a drink of water. Gonna need it after this. This is the I win button. Yeah, it's so broken. I mean, you can only use it like every 2 minutes. But you see, look at that, the counter on it. It's so slow. My God, though, you only need it once. Rats.
We have to keep
Yeah,
going.
rats.
Crystalline Dominion is our only chance.
I know.
Chocobo doesn't look. Can't tell if it has its eye open or not.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
Goots.
That's right. He said
Where are you, Goots?
After replenishing his supplies.
The second I see a spawn tower here is when I go and do my side quest. Yeah, well, speaking of the devil. Time to go away from here. Time to get away from here. Can't wait to get away from here. Do you have a Threads account yet, Focus Energy? I don't care. Don't talk to me. Some reason people are swapping over to Threads. Don't know why.
Faster.
It's not good. It's really not good.
Time to fight.
It needs a lot of UI work, I think. And just the posts on it. Terrible. For You tab sucks. And by For You tab, I mean just the main tab. Five gil. It was really ingenious to use followers from Instagram to switch over to it. So, it was very, very smart.
It would seem like just the place.
Chocobosh. Let me show you my chocobo. Alright, I'm here to get bones for my doggy.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
We're here for you, buddy. I love you. is how I hunt in real life. Whoops, heads are made of titanium or something. Yeah. Except for now, when I blast their ass to Kingdom Come. Here we go. Now. Chaos. He's out there. Giggity.
Would it be enough, I wonder?
Giggity. There it goes.
So that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
A very big puppy.
That's what I tell nobody. I have nobody.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady
Mark.
Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
There he goes. Now he's a good, happy boy.
Oh.
Give him a pet. Yeah. Oh, he's so cute. I gotta go back. Unfortunately, I didn't realize there was another side quest here. Lord have mercy. Man. We've been getting rain like nobody's business.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you
About
a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
The Star Ruby. Here you go. Take it.
A star ruby?
Focus energy. I will send you
It's worth at least twice what you
an
owe
image
me.
in this
Or
trying
if you can
time.
find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't
How do you
give up,
measure
did
that?
he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too.
Me?
Don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Alright. I think that's... Do I have any ups? No, I think it's gonna go turn them in. 1, 2, and 3. It's good. Jesus. Game just dumps them on you, man. I mean, most of these you don't want to pass up. They give you good shit. Go up here first. I figured out what was wrong with Torgal. There you go.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Nothing like cold water. Ice cold. To soothe the senses.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Confirm.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
Bloody
I was just on my way to see him.
I'm truly fascinated by how many games I want to play. Buy. Thinking about it. Just, there's so many.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword
I
then?
gotta keep my head straight though.
better than
Focus. Bunker down. Don't give up. Never give up. Take it.
A whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire
I
piece.
thought I heard something in my left ear, and it was there.
Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
I thought maybe I daydreamed it.
Finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just
don't push
yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine.
He always pushes himself too hard. Climb. He's not going to listen to
I'll still
you.
be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
Telling you, they gotta replace the quest thing with a gun going off. It's about time I got that level up. Damn. Excalibur design draft. Yo. See if I can make it. I probably can't. Well, there's no harm in trying. This is such a PS5 game, though.
Saying 40, do you?
Oh shit, I can make it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Good times. Wait, there's still 3, though. Was there 4 all along? Christ, give me a break. Guess I'll go this way first then. This is just side quest, this episode. Sure, man.
Ah, Clive.
Ah,
Were you able
Clive.
to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
You did it.
But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found
What?
myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Hmm?
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Woke.
Precisely that.
Became
A reasonable
woke.
conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even
Me?
late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies, and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Goddamn right. I have somewhat renown. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. I don't think that there's a universe where that's even remotely good to equip. Torgal's damage output is not good. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it.
Don't tell him, but I did mean it.
Yo, Focus Energy, when you playing Golem? Are you streaming Golem? No, you wanna. You do. You know you wanna. Why you gotta be so far down? I can't teleport around the base.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Bombs. It's pretty easy.
That's the stuff.
That's the
Plenty of it
stuff.
too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it.
You say it like that.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just
Freaking
like the
me
chief
out.
said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Oh? She's gonna upgrade it.
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Magic.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Where would that came from? Weird science. Sid the Science Kid.
Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Wow. Never thought this would happen. I almost feel like it's overkill. The game's easy. Now I can take even more with me. Nice. Okay. Well, I can see why that side quest was one of the more important ones. Let's go speak to Gute. Please.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I gotta do everything. I just walk through that man. I jump through that man.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Where Sid gets the energy. Man, fuck this shit.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Right.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Damn.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
This dude's pathetic.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
Oh,
Back
no.
in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought
Don't make
passage
this
to-
sad. No.
Oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Damn, I didn't expect like a whole Sid flashback. Alrighty then.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Wish the rain would come back so people would stop launching fireworks.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed
was right.
was right.
Damn
And
straight.
that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself, I'd
he's
always
so
be right
great.
behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
It's alright, man. I get it. I miss him too.
That lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
So listen.
This is Sid's handwriting.
What's it say?
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Classic Sid.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Would we? Would we though?
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
No.
Then why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Damn. It's rough.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Yeah.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
The hell you doing back there?
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Yeah. I think the note would be better.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
It's goblet. Yay! Yay! Make for Boklad.
Nick told me she was.
Can't tell if I want to like get off stream or stay on. I don't know. Can't tell if I want to take a break or not. It's hard to tell.
Let me carry your goods.
Let me carry me. Maybe if I do this main quest, it'll reignite my interests.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Sorry, man.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
It's just like real life.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Inspection.
We aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
Penis inspection.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
I'll take the large one.
I'll buy that for $1.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last
I heard
saw
that
it?
eagle.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
All right. Gits.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Ah, red chocobo.
And the other on our purses.
Oh. Okay.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears. Peaches and pears. Beets and beans. God. What?
Looking to hire a coach?
No.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh,
I was just looking around.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
Me mate.
As I live and breathe.
My wife.
Boots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Bocklad.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Oh, you know.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Size of a marble.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an
It's
idea
funny because
which
it's true.
little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Bastards. We'll
Whoever
get
they
it back.
are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took
Its
the pass,
voice is so good.
or give up all
I
hope
love
of
him.
entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
Don't see how we
well,
have
I don't
much
know your
choice.
name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
It's the main quest. Why do I need to prioritize it? Just put it up on there. Just to make me feel like I'm involved, I'm sure. I'm the one. It's one of those messenger hounds. Wow. I wanted to look at its face, but it's kind of hard to. Can't swing the camera around. Oh well. It's not that important. Is there anything over here? See, this is glowing, but that's just the well. See, the crystal provides the water. Purifies the water. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see what you're doing. Hiding stuff from me. Damn. Really wanted to go. I really wish I could go into some buildings. I just want to see how people live.
The brothers found another victim.
Steel silk. Imagine taking a bath in these like buckets outside. What else was you supposed to do? But nah, we got these expensive bathrooms.
If our new arrivals brought any coin with them,
The Wheel of Crescent invites all traders and travelers weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly, to rest while within our premises, no bearers in the snug. Oh. I think that's it for back here. Bing, bing. Ring, ding, ding, ding.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wrench. I have no use for Brandon, who can't even.
come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Final Fantasy XVI says slavery is bad.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swine.
I would buy this
Put your
man's bread.
prices up a few, Gil, and they act like it's the end of the world.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
What do you got for me?
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
You got fish
Can I
for me,
interest
eh?
you in- Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Life will be different then.
Harder than you can imagine. Speak with the children. I don't want to taste your peaches,
Excuse
kid.
me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Poor kid. Shut up and go away. So real. Why is life so sad? I'll buy the die price.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The kid was playing dumb, Clive.
Next to the checkpoint.
That kid knew.
Snake spit for the road?
He's in cahoots.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
So sad. Talking to a kid. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me.
That some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Thank you. Well. Huh. You gotta make me go all the way across town, I see. I complain, but it's like... it's not even like a mile away or anything. What's back here? So then I get sidetracked. Look at them, they're beautiful. Ah, go outside, it's so beautiful. Oh, look at all those chickens. Whoever came up with chocobos was a genius. Genius.
Water for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
You still need a chocobo plush. What did I get out of it? Yep. It's probably further up then. There you are. Thought you could get away.
That big fat donkey was easy
Stop.
pickings.
You violated the law.
Noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Sorry, kid.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Don't spank his ass too hard. Great plan, kid. You're surrounded.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
kind
hurt
of
you.
like a deep voice for somebody who looks like he's 9.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
No.
I haven't got your pass
Me?
anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Who is it? Torgo. Sick him.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
I like this tournament. It's not us.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yeah, your sis. Ta.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Well, it had a happy end after all. Meteorite.
So, What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's... Oh, I got to walk. Oh, I love to walk. Walking's hard. Oh, this part's it's kind of dragging. Of course, I get everybody here from that. Everybody keeps missing the good streams. I'm always catching the ones where I'm like weirdly doing nothing. Oh, he pointed at me. He wants to fight.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Oh. I'm just gonna kill them instantly. I mean, it was damn near close. Shatter the earth beneath them. Call this a fair fight?
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh, okay. That was just some of them. That wasn't all of them. That was some of them.
We got company.
Ow. That will perish. Oh, she's out of here. Really don't want to hit that. Thank you. Gotcha now.
More foot soldiers.
You are now.
Now I gotta go up here.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
You may try.
Kill him! Kill them all!
Oh. Give me thunder. Yeesh. There you go. Finally, you're stacking. Kill everything in the area button. It's over 50,000. Not bad. Just that strong now. Really need a replacement for Ram. I don't know. Just some abilities I don't really care for. Ramu!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Whoa.
Good girl.
She just flew. At least I have my trusty steed to get me back on track faster. Wait a minute. I can just teleport. Wait a second.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
And that's just the end of the conversation. Doesn't go any further. That, on the contrary.
It was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll
not
make
me.
some space in the storeroom.
I do enough work around here,
You'll
goddammit.
soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Sid, the science
Don't
kid.
look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know,
And you
all too
never
well,
will.
we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
Yeah.
And our honor.
Pleasure
The honor is
and honor.
ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you
What
encounter
perfect
any
name for that, man.
difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted
Goots.
price, of course. Say 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Are you sure? Blood. Trader's Pass. Versus Thunderstorm by 2.7 seconds. Which one's Thunderstorm? Is that the good ability? No, that's Judgment Bolt. Which one's Thunderstorm? It's Lightning Rod. Pile Drive. Okay. It's got, like, good range to it, but it has such a long wind-up. Should probably just upgrade this. It's, like, on par with my other ability. Seems kind of bullshit. I feel like Ifrit should have, like, better moves. Like, this move would probably be more useful than Thunderstorm, with the way I use Thunderstorm anyway. Kind of try. I'd have to upgrade it a lot. Maybe I'm sleeping on this ability, you know? Maybe I'm sleeping on it.
Let's get this back to Goots.
Maybe all the fire moves are the good moves.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Out of my sight, you wretch.
Oh, this is exciting. Can't wait to use that move.
Here you are, Goots.
Spent almost 2K on that move. It better be good.
Me pass!
Me pass! You found it!
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Downright begging for the story to
We have a place on
ramp
the
up.
wagon.
Come on, please. We're so close to it. I can feel it.
Remember, Goots. We're mercenaries.
Remember, Goots.
You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to
So
ride
nervous.
all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
You sure will, buddy.
There's a
You
square with a
sure
big
will.
bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I just love the visuals of the crystals. They look so good. Of course. The crystals.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess.
And we're
when
back
first
to
you
these
told
two.
me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
They're just troublesome.
Muhammad is not here to meet them. My people will be slaughtered.
I want to see Muhammad.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
It's just now's not a good time.
I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Flower. What is with this flower? There's something going on with this flower.
What do you know of my blood?
Uh-oh. She said they actually... Uh-oh. Don't do anything too rash.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
This beach must
Emperor
die.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash,
What is wrong with you?
till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Just gonna step on it. No! Get him. Get him, Dion. Do it. I'm with you. 100%.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreck. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Dang, she's in cahoots.
My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
I like Dion.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Good man.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like.
We're all fire bros here. Get the Phoenix, Bahamut, Ifrit. Team Fire. The Fire Alliance.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree.
You don't look like a Dokun.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Hell yeah. Brother. Oh, is it time? Is it time already? Fuck, but I don't have it. What do you mean? Oh, okay. We're gonna go to the mission and then I'm gonna come back. Why don't you let me just do it now? You silly game. You silly game. Why you effed with me? Is there like another crystal sticking out? It's weird. At the castle? Just like a long shard of it? Torgal! Oh, he's dope.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Everything.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
See to it that you do. Yeah. Feel like he wouldn't be sleeping though. Yeah. Oh. What is it? Why aren't you
What is it, boy?
Is he not inside? What the hell is going on? I don't think you should just be staring at it. Everybody's running away.
I don't know.
Nothing good. What? You could just jump up. What? I mean, I guess it's not very shocking.
This way.
Oh, I didn't get to see him jump that time, though. Man, running on the rooftops just would not work. Look at that shit. You would slide right off. It's not suitable. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh. Hey. Where you want me to go then? Oh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
It's just so big.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
I'm gonna find myself healing you. Boom. Jesus. Broken move.
Quickly! Cut them down!
I'll show you. Hey. You there. You stop that.
It's over.
It's over. Whoa. Hello. Hello there. Whoa. So many damage numbers. Oh my god. $32,000. We'd love to see it. Shit, wrong button. tried.
What is this then? A civil war?
Lord, did he try.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Grab. Grab. Oh, I didn't mean to use this on him. That's so mean. He's as good as dead. For one enemy. That was not worth it. just want to flex, clearly. See, what is this called? Will of Wyche. Might have an item for it. Or equipable. Let's see. Definitely not taking that out. Wind up? Ah, yeah. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Well, let's see if I even have. Yeah, there's one. Increases the duration by 5 whole seconds. Wow. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? I feel like the Berserker runes better.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Then again, it's pretty damn good. You know what? I'll probably replace it over that. No. I wonder what the rankings are from like blue, green, and purple. Purple seems like it's the best. Best of the best. Obviously, the normal blue is probably like uncommon. Green's probably like above common. Above average. Green doesn't seem that good, though. Seems like blue's a little bit better. I don't know. We'll see. Having Will of Wykes for 5 more seconds seems pretty nifty. Especially when I go into like Berserker mode. Just start wailing on them. Yeah, lead me the right way. I missed something. Is there a ladder? Huh? Oh, I didn't see that. Lever.
A goods lift.
Goods lift. Whee!
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
Pointer! Oh, you're dead. You're already dead.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
So happy that spinning shift goes upward. How do you lie? Now you made me upset.
This one. It's over.
So. Ow. Dang it. Missed it. Yeah. Just keep seeing 17 over and over again. I wonder how much that adds up over time though. God, Titan's just actually the best. Like, it's a neat passive, but I feel like upgrading everything Titan related is probably better. Boop. Give me my money back. Everything needs to go into wind up. Upheaval. Fuck. I'm sure that, I bet you that move's really freaking good. I have no idea what I'd use it with. Maybe we should put up or wind up on that. And get this on there. There we go. Maybe we should just do that. There we go. There we go.
Stop! In the name of His Highness! It's over.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, did you raise him?
Fire and flame!
I don't get why you target that. I don't understand why you do that. She's thunderstorm. And let's take that off for... I need something better. Pile drive by 10%. I mean, that's decent. It's not great. I don't know. We'll get it. We'll eventually get it. some accessories for Titan that are just too good for this world.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
How do you know Goots is up there? The city's really big. Is there anything in here? Oh, something. Potion. Potion seller.
That's better.
Really nice to have some high potions. Ow. Ouch. Oh shit. Dang it, keeps jumping back. Man, lightning is just the best lightning I've ever seen. Uh oh, oh. Shit. You got me there, buddy. So close, get him, Torgal. Could have finished him in a little more, with a little more style. He was upsetting me. Just refusal to die. Bum ba dum bum, ba dum bum. You start giving me high potions. Come on.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Good camera. Good. Interesting choice for the AI to go after Jill. Raging Fist. Ooh. What's the next one that I want? I'll just unlock all of Titan. You know what? Yeah, I can reset that. I don't even use... Raging Feasts. Oh, that's right. I gotta shoot. What is that? It's fine. What is happening to the city? Why is even interiors destroyed? Is it Bahamut? At least they have the courtesy to close the doors. The manners. Would have just left that shit open. Especially when it's like a big old door. Boss Irina. Unlocked.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh. Oops. Oops. Towers. Not gonna last much longer. Yep.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, really? That one move does so much damage. So is that one. For a basic move? Can't see. There we go. Ow. The son for size. No, don't get up yet. Not done.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Whoa, buddy. Oh shit. I just dodged 3 times. Oh my god, it's so Final Fantasy 14. Holy shit. Oh. I thought I was safe. Oh, pain. Blue eyes, white dragon. Gang can't even keep up with me using all these moves. Watching me move. That's not fair. There you go.
This one.
Oh. Just trying to stay alive. That was a bad time to go that. It's okay. Oh, that was bad. Wait, he's almost dead. Get him. Blue eyes, white dragon, slayed. Whew. Oh. Yeah, no kidding. That felt pretty good. Ah.
Over here, Clive! He's alright!
Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
He's funny. I like this man.
What now?
Is that
Is it?
Mother Crystal's heart?
Eh.
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Ooh, I'm gonna take care of my job. That's what he looks like. Jesus, his wings. Not quite what I was expecting Bahamut to look like. Now, just kill everybody. Sure. Nuke. Nuke the whole town. How does anybody survive in this world? Impossible.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, it's... might be being controlled or something. I believe that he would. Again? Oh my god. No mercy. Oh. Let's try and attack that first. Say what? What? Oh. New one. Holy shit. You could do that? Well, now the heart of it's inside of it, right?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
leave you lot in the lurch. I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Good man.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Oh.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
A good man. I
Just
will.
let me get me stuff out.
Geets
Welcome
toll.
to Goots' Toll.
Goots' toll. Yeah, you're not really selling anything good. Sorry. Oh, maybe. Okay, yeah, it looks like they rank green, blue, and then purple. Okay. Charged magic. Automatically charges magic spells. It maintains the charge until cast. That's interesting. But honestly, it doesn't seem that crazy. Wow, I have a lot of crafting. Buy 3 high potions and 2 regular ones.
Is
That'd be
there
good.
else you need?
Nah.
Righto, here you go. All done then?
The big hammer. Ah. For upgrading. Gotcha.
Anything else I can make for you?
You're good. Now
Drake's
what?
tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I agree.
It's past time. But remember,
Bahamut.
is still out there.
He's still out
And I dare say
there.
we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Never say never. You know what they say. Never say die.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Ow. You know what? Screw you. Yeah, I don't know. Teach him a lesson. Why are y'all trying to fight us right now? Seems very unwise. Rip. Oh, there's still somebody out there. Love just seeing enemies disintegrate. Nothing left. Pardon me, I just like looking down into the abyss. Into the abyss. Oh. Well, you know what that means, baby. About to instant stagger this man. too slow. Yeesh. You know, I really didn't want to target the other man. I just wasted my whole health. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's okay. It's okay. Never say die. Actually having trouble figuring out if what's the move called? Rising Flames is even worth it anymore? It doesn't seem like it's doing quite as well. Like the damage just is not anywhere close to Flames or Rebirth or Wind Up, Titan's abilities. Judgment Bolt. I'm using Judgment Bolt right now, I believe. This is Judgment Bolt cooldown. Which one's Judgment Bolt? Thunderstorm. Which one's Judgment Bolt? Ah, it's this one. Gotcha. Probably should get that. That gives me 666. That's not nearly enough. Not nearly as what I need. Do I have this? Yeah, I got that maxed. But then again, I forgot that was even a move. I've had so many moves by now that I just forget. But this one, it's like eh. Blocking's fine. Haven't used upheaval. Yeah, I guess I'll just hold on. Never die. Oh, you know what? Does this max that out? Okay. Here's what I'll do. I could put this on another move now. That move's just not nearly as good. You could have 2 wind-ups, why not? We'll use upheaval for this one. How about that? It's gonna trip me up a lot, though.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Can't hear you.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
This man is not listening.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Have again. Not now.
Oh yeah, gotta hold down too. The glow of the city just is so immaculate.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Bahamut, dude.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Ding dong. You keep. This man
They're heading for the
cannot
heart.
listen.
And so should we. It's over.
Yeah. This should end you. Just level up right now. That move is so broken.
We don't have time for this.
Going ghost. Desperately want Bahamut. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. Done here? I haven't been commanding Torgal at all.
That's better.
Oh. Oh, wasted that potion. I'm assuming there's not anything I can really grab.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Hello there.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I will survive.
We're getting close.
But not close enough. What? Look at this banana enemy. Ultima?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Over here!
That whip is very sick. That is very cool. Shit. All the Titan growls. He's doing his death metal cover.
Yeah.
Probably should have been a little more worried about my own safety there, but damn.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
It's alright. Got it. Don't worry. Oh, I should have held on. Well, no, it hit him. It hit him. It's alright. Even if it was like full potential, still hurt him. Shit, shit. Be careless. Oh! Bad opening. Shit. Running away. Done.
Oh, but you're done now.
Oh. I had to hit him one time. Yes. Make me stronger. Finally. Wind up damage by 10%. Oh, I know what I'm equipping. Right after this. Perish.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about that later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
My mom. Yeah, guys, I need to change my necklace. Raging Fist. Wind up. Actually, now that I think about it, I can use Raging Fists if I want. I'll try that out. I don't really want upheaval that badly. So then, what does it look like? Okay, see, yeah, I want to move that. I don't have to, like, hold. I already got one of those. Torgal, lead me the way. This is confusing. Everything's blue. Blue.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Yeah. I would say so. I'm impressed. My internet has not crashed yet.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, not you.
It's you.
Yo, I was joking with the my mom thing.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken,
You
what
suck.
does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land,
suck.
blessed by both Bahamut and
Oh
the
my god,
Phoenix.
just stab her.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
You don't get to say that.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. he was to be spared? Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Not dead. She just not.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I hate this lady. With every fiber of my being. Speaking of the devil.
Joshua!
He's probably not gonna live much longer.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Going ghost! God. Deflected like Tears of the Kingdom. Holy shit. Well, at least... okay. Fire. Ooh. Yeah. Ifrit.
Joshua.
Clive!
It's Clive time. Mega flare. There it is. Oh shit, it's Muhammad Habibi. Hawk. Fuck. Oh, well, I'm a dum-dum. I hit square. Why did I do it? How you like the movie? Jesus Christ, what is happening? Sounding like, did you know this thing? Oh my god, it's gonna become the flower? What does the flower mean? I kept showing the flower over and over. I was just like, why? This is why? Oh shit, looks so cool. Oh my god. Ow. I should probably run. Or try to at least dodge it. Oops. Oh, been a minute. Oh. He's so goddamn big. Phoenix! Reunited. don't foresee the future where Joshua makes it out of this. I don't know. Spirit flare. Oh, okay.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spirit Flare. Releases a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. You gotta use it on the left stick to aim it, okay. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to partially staggered, canceling and... Oh, you can just cancel things out with it. Oh, okay. Like this. Fuck. That's awesome. God, what's gonna happen? He's too far away, always constantly. Trying to hit him, but he's so gigantic.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, hit him outside the arena. Whoa, I forgot. I didn't even hit him. There you go. There you go, E3. There you go. I actually got out of that. Impressive. I need to shoot him more. Keep thinking I can hit him.
Shit.
Shit.
Can't reach him.
Oh.
Don't do this!
Giga Flare. I'm gonna play as the Phoenix on that. Grab your popcorn, kids.
I'll come back for you.
Yeah, that's, yep. Beep. Move, fire, aim, charge, evade. Shoot things. Other abilities. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow, Joshua's voice got deep. Yeah, yeah, it did. Wolf. I'm doing a real piss job at dodging this. I'm thinking I could just barrel roll my way out of it.
Your Highness, stop this! Please, think of your people!
I wonder what happened. Oh, what is this? I got one of them. This is easily the most set PC Final Fantasy, unless you count minigames if there's 7 set pieces. Absolutely. Basically, is like one set piece after another. Then it cools down, and then you kind of just chill. Wow, that was catastrophic to my HP. It's hard for me to say that because, you know, I haven't really like fully played all the Final Fantasy games. Like I said, I've touched them, but I mean, ever since 7, they've always been very cinematic, set PC.
Where is he going?
It's everything Versus 13 promised to be. I mean, yeah, kind of. Just like everything's so seamless. God, look at the fucking stars, mate. There we go. There we go. Shh. They're gonna move on me. It's just 16 feels like the direction the first is. Yeah, like absolutely what you said. Partially what 15 wanted to be too. I mean, obviously not the same setting, but Jesus, I took so much goddamn damage. Oh my god. Good thing this game doesn't grade me because I'm not great at it, despite being very easy. He nicked my health bar just before I knocked him out of that. Gonna like explode when they get close to me. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Ah! There you go. Has anyone done Zeta Flare yet? No. I don't believe so. So Zeta slow. Muhammad's not at all what I thought he would look like, but you get the big ass wings though. And he just nuked an entire city. Killed like probably hundreds of thousands. This Dumb Duck is still the most powerful mage in FF history. Yep. Yo! Yeah.
Clive, thank the Founder.
I'm so close to saying it, but I don't want to jinx it. It's not over yet. It's not over.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Okay. God damn. Gonna do it again, eh? Alright. Shit. Oh, I know what I should have done there. Oh, dude. Oh, he's just like, I'm just hitting his feet. Well, at least I hit him. What do you really pray for? Ow, my toes. Burnt them to a crisp. Oof. Ow. Ouch, my toes. Listen to me, said Sora. Shit.
Thank you, brother.
I'll do your big move. Oh. Look at this level. This is ridiculous.
Clive, get behind me.
Oh, certainly behind you. Like, you want me to be inside the bubble? Yeah, I guess he meant inside. Get behind me. Oh, I'm slightly behind you.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Mortal coil. Ooh. Oh. Ah. You're invincible when you do that move. It's so good. Fuck him up. Jesus. This game is such excess. It's so good. I need more Ifrit fan art in me. I must consume. Alright. We're good, right? All I had to do was take one step, and I would have known. It's like, is this like a 14 thing, you know? Get behind the rock. Don't you? Okay. No, like really close behind me. Underneath me. Smelling my farts. Get out of the sky. Uh-oh. I need that move now. I'm gonna go do that. Gonna use my other move. Oh, thank God we staggered him, because I think he was about to do his, like, his move I can't block now. Triple coil. There we go, alright. Pressed it. Pressed it. It's too late. Okay. That's right, it says triple. Snook his ass. Phoenix, Ifrit, all the icons are so goddamn amazing. Get him! Oh. Fuck. I want to lick these visuals. Spoils of War. 2000. Is Clive a furry? I think the Phoenix is more of a furry. Clive is a scaly. Does his wings have eyes? Like, what am I looking at?
What now?
The Mother Crystal. Of course.
This is drinking the ether.
Don't.
We have to stop him.
They always do this. Kame! He shot it too fast. I couldn't finish him. I'm here. This is dire. My Joshua senses are tingling. I don't foresee him winning. Getting out of this alive. Yo. Ah. Banjo and Kazooie. Founder. You could do this? Oh my fucking god. It's so goddamn cool.
We will. Together.
I've seen him, but no. Mega Flare. Slayer.
Are you ready? Ready!
Music. Are you in space? That'd be you're past the atmosphere. God. Still got like a full health bar. All right. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. What is that? What does that mean? In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has the ability to light speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, allows the swift approach to target. Light speed can be executed by pressing X. And all the abilities in the menu. Yep.
How can we hope to match such power?
Fucking God.
Trusting in our own.
Holy fuck. Supernova. Yes. You have to use Phoenix Shift to get to him. Did they? Oh my god. I think I was just a bit too early on that ability. Fucking change Phoenix Shift to light speed. That's... fuck, man. It's so fucking cool. It is peak fiction. You're right. Dragon Ball knew what's up. Dragon Ball knew. Oh, I just like light speed into it. Silly me. Silly me. Can't fucking believe this shit. I'm looking at the sun. What is he doing? Ah, okay. What? Teleports behind you. No, don't fall into it. Ah. Giga Flare. Should probably use my other ability, but I've been anticipating a bunch of projectiles coming at me. Like that. Ow. Okay. You know what? We'll do it now. Spirit Flare. You fight Kefka. It's coming. Whoa. Whoa! Damage number. You fight Omega Kefka. Oh, try to get out of it. Celestial Foundry. Oh, I see. Oh. This is like one of those electric balls that you put your hand on. And you feel like the static electricity touch you. Like the Iris remix. Now that Silver Gunna Hong Kong 97 Fusion collab. It's ridiculous. Nope. Down I go. Need to use this more. It's too powerful. Ow, I am in the middle of this. I am taking that hit. When I played the Hong Kong 97 on stream. Maybe someday. I'm not quite sure how you want me to dodge that. No, I'm close to staggering. It's too bad Spirit Player's not up. Oh, what was that? Did like a different move there. Oh, that's fireballs. Oh, okay. Ha! You missed! Baka. Come crashing down onto the city. Oh. He said he decided not today.
What in the hell?
What, you gonna draw in like ether from space? What? There's more? Bahamut would burn the world, you're right. There's Zeta Flare, yep. Nope. Oh.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Just take the brunt of Zeta Flare. Coming, I know it. Yep. It's just balls of light. Whoa. Is he dead? How do they keep going up? Like, how do you go past this? Because every icon fight just ramps it. Every time. We're gonna go to the sun next time? Up into a black hole? Dion, why? He's bleeding a lot. How did this happen? He didn't want this to happen. Reject magic. Destroy crystals. Kill Tracer. Shit. Oh.
Joshua! Clive!
I can't believe it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Yeah. Get in on this, Torgal. There he is. Always shows up.
This is for my father.
Ouch. The hurt. The kid was Ultima. Somebody kill her. I hate her so much.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
He's hallucinating again.
Father.
Jeez.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Take Dion. Man. You're still okay, right?
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
No. it's not. I feel like this is 3/4. Well, I'll be taking Bahamut.
You there. Little as yet, John.
Reinforcements will be found. What is our situation? Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion.
What?
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
What? This earlier?
I'm here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife.
Ah,
Traitorous
I'm
Annabella.
figuring out why he went crazy.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
See?
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Nah, leave her. Don't. Just
You cannot
go
stay
away.
here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Why do you offer your hand? She's
Get away from me!
evil.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
We don't have to stay here for this.
Mother.
Jesus. Rated M for mature. He's a little busy right now. He doesn't realize what's on his face. So is all that glass shards gonna just drop on the city? Or is it gonna disappear?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Going on with this man? That's the radish, rad characters. He's pretty sick.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Geiger, David Bowie. Weirdly apt. Oh no, am I gonna see a baby? Oh. Nah, they're not brave enough.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Meek.
Such feeble creatures.
I've been deceived.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile
Banned in Saudi Arabia.
strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
You wouldn't have sex
Soon,
with a
Mythos
corpse.
shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect.
Good gravy, he's naked.
Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall
Joking,
all
so
be
make
undone.
no, that's Ultima.
Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge
I made a joke
bonds
earlier and
anew.
then it became a reality.
And so we bid you find Mythos.
Lesson
and
of the day,
sever
don't make jokes.
everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut,
Odin.
Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as
I
our
don't
vessel
like staring at your
remains
eyes.
unclaimed by humanity.
It's just something so
Shall
inhuman
be done, Master.
about your facial animations. Okay, that's much better, thank you. Ah, the best trick in the book, using hair.
Mother.
What? Don't say that. I better not miss out on those side quests. Gonna be angry if I miss them. I'll be angry. There's a bunch of side quests you dropped on me that I couldn't get. And there's Freudian shit in this game, huh? There's a lot of stuff happening. My room feels like it's 80 degrees. Thank you, PS5 and computer. I think it would actually be cooler if I opened the window. Somehow. Being a Twitch streamer is suffering.
How is your brother?
I'm shocked that he didn't die. I don't know.
Since I returned from the Dominion.
It's not the end of the game, so. But.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Ain't no mountain top. Shit. Ain't no valley low. Shit, Ultima's VA is also the villain's.
Even the sky.
Of course it is.
Seems to have grown tired of it all.
Voice actor stolen. Things fall apart. Story of my life. Power of light. That's Bahamut. Bahamut's the power of light. Bahamut's feet. I don't have the sound effect, but just imagine a camera going up. Shoka's not in the game at all, though. Damn. Have you unlocked Shiva? No. I think Jill's supposed to be Shiva. I don't know. Claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Of course, of course.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, we might as well see what Otto has to say.
No sheep or feet. They're right. How the fuck do I only have like 4 trophies? Memorabilia. What? The game's mostly over. Where are they? Just a bunch of letters I don't care about. I'll read them when I feel like it. So we just got, yeah, okay. Got anything for me?
So, will it be?
Brightburn. Hell yeah!
Glad, if I do say so myself.
If I do say so for myself. Yo, the Sons of Ouroboros. It's a badass name.
Do that, then?
I'm not getting that anytime soon, apparently. Beep bop, beep boop. Beep boop boop bop. Boop boop bop. Man, I had a 3-day weekend, and yet it felt like no day weekend because of things and stuff to do.
Otto.
How fares my life.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
Oh, the realm,
As long as
yes.
you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Hey there, Kupo. Did you add more? There are a couple more. Really? Another one of these dudes? Oh, fuck. Got an army with them. The Breaker of Worlds with no... no photo at all. It's ominous. Ruined, reawakened. And it's S tier. Super bosses. What? Okay. Well, you're right here, so I may as well speak to you
How
first.
is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Just
Not that
it
you are
follows
to
me
blame
where
for
I
the
go.
Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
And what are the facts?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's
And we
necks
are
cast nary a glimmer of light
destroying this world, huh?
dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their
Are we the baddies?
republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
You're being a little dramatic.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Blue deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
I don't understand. We were going to destroy the mother crystals, but then that seems to be making things worse. Maybe things will work out when it's all broke. There is no more magic or icons. But then we have to worry about the blight. Apparently other creatures. Because there's too much ether being expelled.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is
Perhaps.
there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
This quest name is very apt, because things are very much falling apart. For show. No. Get this part out of here. No, boys. Leave that bot alone. Well, no good news.
We have a problem.
We always have
Only one.
problems.
That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. He had as many
Liar.
apples arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil.
Fuck.
Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread
It fucking pours, mate.
in the Dominion.
Bloody hell.
And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means
only two people
only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Like, comment, and subscribe if you're liking this Final Fantasy adventure. Oh, we gotta go aid everybody's dilemmas. Great. Oh boy. Those side quests look like they're still there, unless it's gonna fade away after it puts down my markers. Okay. Just not in the mood. Live and let live. And, I'm Clive, and I'm sick of hearing everybody's troubles.
What's happened?
I'm in Clive's shoes right now, and I'm mad.
Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckyan history,
Zemeckyan.
I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
These names are good.
I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Come.
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Sir, yes, sir.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Damn, he just gunned it, huh? He's just out of here.
Get himself killed.
Dang it. Make him drop it. I want him to drop it. Drop it.
Do you have any fresh water? The well's been all but dry since the skies changed.
Barely a drop left for myself. Looks like I'll be making another trip to Chedra's Thread.
Man. People are just kind of... What are they going to do without it? Here, wait a minute. What's going on with that? Is it like ether being expelled?
Has this wine turned? Or is it my stomach?
Now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Really?
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
Yo, the new Marsh video is out.
Don't mind me asking.
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take long. Shouldn't. Beep, beep, bop, beep, bop. Boom, 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 boom.
Who needs a portal when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
What if chocobos were
A
magic,
66?
powered by the crystals,
If he's
and
just
then
got
they just
hold of it
all
now, it must have been in the
faded
crates
away?
he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot.
Such is the
There's not a
porter's.
patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. Alright, well, I think... I don't know. I just want to power through it, but... I really need to go to bed right now. I'm like fat as the...
What's happened?
Am I right, boys? Fat as the Gucci. What is your problem?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Did you hear me?
Perhaps you can
The
extend
new
me the
Marsh
same
video is
kindness.
out.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
The Majin
Finding
Tensei
someone.
experience.
You see, I've been having trouble with
2
thieves,
hours.
and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop
Finally
them
did
from
it.
rummaging through my
It-
packs.
God
I was
bless.
griping about my lot to a friend of
God
mine a few
bless.
days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad.
Boklad.
Joseph's lived a hard life.
Where
Lived
the
in Grey long before his
Boklad
time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Man, I love Clive. He's too nice. He's hot. He's my favorite protagonist. Boy, male protagonist in a while.
Please.
Boop.
Piece of fruit.
Let's go tell these people. Go to the tavern, fool. Food.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a
meat.
special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine.
Hell
needing
yeah,
my
brother.
attention.
Get that wine.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
Can't do anything to fix the world, but you can try.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
Shit, it's
a
Danny's
Gotown
birthday.
66. He thought you might like
Oh.
it up.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
I don't know if Denny's is still here or listening,
No
but
one's making for the
happy
refugee
birthday.
camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead.
Probably not, to avoid spoilers.
More my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs
I'm
that
ahead.
prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough.
Now that
Some days
Tears
you
of the
can't
Kingdom
help
is
but
done,
wonder
this
what
will
the
be done
world's
soon.
coming to. You know what?
You know
Wine's
what?
better by the moment.
Yeah, wine is good.
Well done.
Get
Enjoy
joy.
a cup of that wine.
Enjoy that wine. I'm lazy. I'm gonna fucking fast traveling like it's a little. Yeah, may as well. I feel like somebody who would get on a little moped scooter.
Do you have any fresh water?
Well, not a moped, but one of those disabled carts at grocery stores.
I spoke to
When
your
I don't
friends.
need to.
They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly.
Thank you,
It's
kindly.
been a while since we all sat down together.
I don't know why you couldn't
That wine is as much theirs
get
as it
them
is my own.
here, but
so?
whatever.
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6.
60
Just
bloody
as well I had
6.
something special of my own set aside.
Listen to this
Between the
voice.
four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
I love
But
him.
it can't hurt.
I bought.
The three pillars of Boklad.
All right, get drunk, sing for me. Let the boys sing.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Is that cheese and bread? Look at them. They're having a feast over here. I don't know why he needed me to do that. I am the cheese. I'm the best character of the show. Cheese it. Woo!
Do you have any fresh water?
Do you have any fresh water? Oh shit. I got water.
Looks like this is the end.
Yeah, it's not looking great out there.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here?
Gray hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Salt in his mane. What is that? What?
How am I supposed to know?
What?
Look it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do
Damn,
the same?
I'm thinking about it. Tears of the Kingdom, this, Pikmin 4, and then I was just thinking about Street Fighter 6, and then I was like, oh yeah, Pikmin 4 comes out. Jesus. I am working hard this year.
Why am I not surprised?
That's how I feel right now.
You'll hand over your coin.
Oh, wait. No. Finally, can I get rid of Ramu? Feels like the weakest link. No, I wanted to see him in action. can't switch them in action. Give me a break. Bloody hell. I'll just burn you all to a crisp. This move is stupid. It's stupid. It's the button where I don't have to play the game. I didn't even see him. Getting there. It's the next level up.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Buhamit. So flare breath is flamethrower. What is this? Why won't it play the video? There it is. Impulse. Okay. Looks okay. Maybe I don't even keep Phoenix anymore. Just do wind up. Okay. If you hear a fan, it's because I had to turn on a fan.
Let's go.
Because the room is
Faster.
incredibly hot. I opened up my door. Can't wait any longer. I'm melting. All right. Get off. I'll fight you. That was useless. That was awesome. That was just objectively awesome. Oh, look at this. Casting. What is casting? One, I have to hold this? Oh. That's a long cast. Holy shit. Wings of Light.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
It is already so much cooler in here.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum
Feels
won't let me
good.
hear them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told them what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Come on.
I am rather curious if it is picking up the fan or not. It's not like super close to me, but it's definitely cutting out my headset.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
This cast time is extreme. Yeah! Oh my god. This is destruction. Mohammed. How long does this last? Those moves just don't feel like they integrate with my other... Enemies slain.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such
would not
majesty
do.
stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
He's still going, eh? I hope he doesn't make me return back to the village, because then I had to run back out here. I'm gonna be looking at these abilities. Still love how this game looks. It's gorgeous. It doesn't run at a 60, frames per second. It's still very, very pretty. I don't know how I feel about these abilities. Satellite. This is satellite. Oh, like literally a satellite. What is your special? Giga Flare. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I need it. I need it. I need it. I'm gonna say unlocking this increases maximum mega flare to... What do you mean? This takes like 10 million years to charge. Why would you hold it for so long? R1 can be used to dodge attacks. You're kidding. You're kidding. I also remember that someone's PS5's overheated fighting some bosses in this game. Oh my god. Shit, that's gonna be my PS5. Strangely enough, my PS5 doesn't feel very hot. Like, it emits constant heat, but it's not, like, burning. Unless, maybe, you just can't feel it on the outside. I guess I'll charge Mega Flare.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
No, that ruins the... No, stop. You're hurting my mega flare. Like, this is just silly. This is goofy. This is goofy. Why can you charge that? I'm about to die. Ow. This enemy looks like something in Bayonetta 3. It's kind of good sounding. See if we get like the same color coding. Yeah, I don't know how much I like Bahamut. Like, I didn't like Ramuh's like target enemies, let it charge, but Mega Flare, like, that takes far too much time. Bird. Yeah, that move remains to be my favorite. Titan just seems to be the best icon. Titan.
Still in one piece.
One Piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I
So,
am in your debt.
are you doing this on purpose, man? Are you trying to get hurt?
Trust me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas,
All is mere
mere
speculation.
speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help.
Avery's on my lap.
Didn't you say you came here to
My
investigate
doggy.
something?
I fear I may have rather overstated
He's pushing my
my
chair,
case on
though.
that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
Aw.
And so I came
Poor man.
upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
No kidding. Wait. No, don't take me back. Damn it. Oh, no. I gotta go back out there. Oh, shoot.
And so ends a delightful day.
Yeah.
Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
What'd he give me? Give me anything good? Didn't even give me money. Breath of Earth reduces upheaval. I don't care. I don't care. Give me moves and power up what I have.
What's happened?
So yeah, I gotta go take my ass back out there. This is a no chocobo zone.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us. When are they gonna let us?
Still. Let me ride my chocobo. Let me ride my chocobo. There we go. And it just appeared through the wall.
Faster!
But yeah, Bahamut's weird. It's like auto fire projectiles and then just hold. It's like a black mage of sorts. You just kind of hold button. You're saying I can't do that while mounted, or?
Thanks, Gal.
Okay.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Is that good? Because I just bought a sword. It is not. It's a shame. This is very close to what I have, though. Oh, shit. I can actually keep riding. There's more cliffs I have to go over. But yeah, the constant games to play this summer. It's crazy. The goblins. Don't respect them.
I think we found our thieves.
But yeah, it just seems like Bahamut's just more work than it should be. Like, I could try to level it up. And see if that, like... I'm not trying to change it, though. I'm just trying to level it up. You suck.
They don't look happy to see me.
What if I leave? What if I just leave? I can't actually leave. Fuck. Gonna destroy this goblin's entire life. This is just the one goblin. This is the power of Bahamut. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Goblin coin. It's kind of sad.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they
Man,
appear.
that goblin's creepy. Look at those limbs. Big old feet and hands.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or...
That's a goblin if I've ever seen one.
Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
Trying to make me feel bad about goblins.
And earn their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
Such is life.
Goblins aren't native to the
Food.
area. They don't know how to survive.
Why did it get so bright?
So
Why did it get so bright?
I'm teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
Like the sun just got through all the
I didn't know
darkness.
goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and
Flame.
don't mention
Throw
the
out.
goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, that's the end of that chapter. Oh, so after I turn this in,
What's happened?
I'm gonna save it. And then hop off.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
You're welcome.
Here, for your troubles.
Flame. The quest. Questo complete. What is this? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ether is being drained from the... I don't remember what they call these. Obelisks, that's right. Well, apparently one of the missions I'm gonna go do is over there. How convenient. Well, anywho, I'm gonna hop off and go raid. What's his name? Licario? Yeah. But thank you so much for being here, having fun. This has been a 6 hours and 13-minute stream, somehow without any downtime. It's pretty insane, considering my internet was cutting in and out constantly. So, gonna jinx it. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid, and I'm gonna go bed. Or get ready for bed. Thank you. This has been a pretty incredible session. I couldn't stop playing. Even though I wanted to, like, 3 hours ago. I just couldn't stop. Just couldn't stop. But yeah, I'll go raid somebody who's pretty cool. Definitely deserves more love and attention. And just seems very talented. And like a really good streamer. So draws, plays fighting games. Yeah, plays a lot of Pokemon, it seems like. But yeah, catch you over there. You have a good night. I'll be here tomorrow, most likely, but tomorrow's supposed to be my off days, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you have a good night. Thank you so much. Have fun.